Come on. Come on. Hold this. Lay down. Come up here. Lay down. Hi, Ken Maru. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Luna Love Day. Thank you for the bits. Hi, how are you tonight? Don't feel bad, Nessa. You're okay. I get it. I stay up kind of late, and it's even later where you are, hon. It's okay. I get it. I'm doing okay. Got my bathroom deep cleaned today. Always makes me feel better when there's people in the house that are sick. Busy. I had a plumber come fix a leak under my kitchen faucet. He wanted to charge me $600, and I said, I'm not going to pay you that much. Well, I can bring it down to 480. It's 477. I'm like, oh my God. Got to get the leak fixed. Can't have mold starting. Just makes me mad. They got you over a barrel and they can charge you what they want sometimes, and it's frustrating. Of course, I had to take the fix for the sink out of the... Yeah, it's okay. It was a pretty busy day. Had a antibacterial under my sink that I pulled out and went around and cleaned doorknobs and door frames because got a couple that have been sick in here this week, so. But pretty good. Felt good to get the bathroom cleaned. It really is. Prices just keep going up. Nobody ever gets a break anymore. It's hard. So how was your day, Luna? And Nessa? And Kinmaru? And you know expensive, Kinmaru. You've been dealing with a bunch of that lately yourself, too. Because you're back streaming instead? Yeah. It's hard when your back is out. It's a problem. It's hard to move with that Kinmaru. You lived this life too. Hard to move when you have a back that doesn't want to function properly. I mean, if you can't work, why not? No, that's why I did the deep clean in the bathroom, and when I found that antibacterial under my kitchen sink, I just went around and I cleaned all the doorknobs, all the door frames, all the door edges, went in and deep cleaned the bathroom. I clean the kitchen every day. I wipe it down. I going to Ohio tomorrow. Hubby is going to do the front brakes and oil change on the van. Then Thursday you're going to do a deep clean on your room. Come on, Luna. Luna, please don't. Come here. Over here. Come on. Thank you. Come here. Lay down. I know. I was up all day moving around and doing stuff, and then you fell asleep in your room and you didn't come down to see me. So you feel like you've missed your day. It's okay. You'll get another one. Yeah, it's the time to do deep cleaning, and I've kind of had that urge lately because spring's on its way, and I like to throw open windows, clean out all the dust and dirt, start fresh. You made 2 hats today. Nice. You crochet, right? Crocheted hats? Very cool. Those are warm. Have you learned how to make pottery with just the clay and stuff? What you have on hand here on the property, using the oven and the grill outside to fire it? Oh, nice. That sounds so awesome, Kinmaru. Kuma Bear, get out from under there. I look down and I see underneath my typing table that holds my monitor that I have OBS open on. And Kuma's face is looking at me from underneath of it. Dude, come over here and lay down. Kuma Bear. Come here, baby. He took a nap with me this afternoon. After I finished the bathroom, I fell asleep on the couch here. Come on. Up, up. Here's my good boy. I love you. He's a good boy. Yes, Kuma Bear's a good boy. What did he make, Kinmaru? I mean, I artistically challenged. This is something I follow a key on. I don't pie dishes cool. He did. You're right. He looked at Luna and he looked around him and said, I'm protected." She slaps at him all the time if he gets within like 2 feet of her. She'll hiss and slap. And she's learning that he leaves her alone. So she's relaxing a little bit around him. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking around. What kind of hats did you make, Luna? Those kind of hats are warm, right? Made from yarn? Vera likes to sit under your desk when there's a lot going on because it's harder, yeah, for anybody to get to her. Yeah. Which I'm sure is why Nico headed over towards the wall and under all my stuff when Tank was after him recently. Well, Luna, thank you for the biddies. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. 3 months. Wow. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. There. Takes me a minute to get that heart up. My fingers don't work the same as they used to. Oh, well, thank you. Some days I have a lot to say, other days I have not much. But I'll have a conversation with anybody who wants to talk to me. I've done a lot in my life. I've had a lot of life experience. Made a bucket hat? How fun. Just to be making, do you go to craft fairs and things, sell your wares? Do you take commissions? Do you make them for specific people? And a beret. I like berets. Hats are always popular. People like their heads covered. Wintertime especially. So do you uh, sew as well as crochet? Do you knit? Hey, yeah, I do. What you got? Weed forever. Been a day. You hands? I do hand sewing as well. I do know how to use sewing machines. I've used many of them over the years. I just prefer to hand sew. I do a lot of mending rather than actual making, um, repairing, shortening, lengthening, stuff like that, taking in. Oh, Luna, you're being a real bitch. You're okay, Kuma Bear. It's okay, buddy. She won't hurt you, I promise. You can lay down and you're okay. Do you want to come down here on Granny's lap? Come here. Come on, Kuma Bear. Come on. Come on. Up, up. There's my baby. There's my Kuma Bear. Yeah, like the shower curtain that I just shortened. Lay down, Kuma Bear. Lay down. Good boy. That's my good boy. Yeah, she's being very sassy tonight. She just went and sat where Luna usually sits, where Kuma usually sits when he's down here, and he just sat on the other side of the couch looking at her like, but that's my spot. Lay down, Kuma Bear, you're good. Okay. Now he's laying at my feet, so he'll be okay. It really goes quick when you get in a groove with it. I've hand sewn patches on pants and seams on sweaters and other clothes that have started to fall apart. I've repaired fraying edges and made it last longer. And there's a lot you can do hand sewing if you get a little creative with it. We have to. I should get her own emote, huh? It's a Luna day. It has sass to it, yeah. Here, I'll show you one that has sass to it that I have. I think I can show it to you. Sometimes I can't find my emotes in here. Yep, there she is. That's my Freebird Granny. Look close. Granny's giving you the bird. And now Luna came up back over to her spot and sat down with her back to me. I think she's been taking Katai lessons. That's a Katai maneuver. Yeah, I can. It's just sometimes when I think I have an emote in here, I can't find it. And I don't know why. I haven't figured that out yet. But most of the time, they're all right here. It's like, we got Vibe and Granny. We got Lurk and Granny. Crimson, hello. How are you? Corium. Hi, Corium. How are you doing? We just smoked a hit. And when I'm in someone else's chat, yeah. When I open up the emote, whoever I'm subbed to, I'll have their emotes that I can access whenever I do emotes in chat. I've used Miss Feisty's emotes a lot because I'm used to those. A full-time job offer. Good for you. Yeah, that's a lot to think about. I mean, 40 hours a week is good money. And you're working on the car too. Yeah, that's, life is important, Corey. Got to do what you got to do to take care of yourself and move yourself forward. Hey, Neff. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, buddy. Luna, do you stream? Yeah, I mean, who's going to do it if you don't? Hmm. Well, yeah, that's what we're all about. We're all about supporting each other. You're good, Crimson? I'm glad you're good. Facts. Cheers, you betcha. I just smoked one, but I'll smoke another one. Ah! And pour my beads all over my table in the process. Yeah, it's been a day. Spent almost $500 getting a stinking pipe fixed under my sink. Mortgage money, but you know, still got more time this month. Oh, Corey, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated, dude. I'll bet my 420 redeems on cooldown, huh? Because Nessa just used it a couple minutes ago. Back at you, Corey. Okay, 2 hits in a row, and my hitter says, excuse me? So now I gotta unplug it. Not that it can't do that, it does it all the time. I don't think I've cleaned it yet today. This is, here, let's turn off the light. I'll show everybody. The family of teddy bears. So this is what I'm working on. And this is how much I've got done. You can see, you can kind of see the line I've got. Yeah. Chat shows it. I had a couple of them I could have started. And so I let chat tell me which one they wanted me to do. This is the one they chose. What's today? Monday, Sunday night. They chose it Sunday night. Because that's the night I finished Teddy's Streaming Bear. I love all kinds of animals. Owls and wolves do tend to be my favorites, but I've always loved a good bear picture. Bears, just even bears, not just teddy bears, bears, they just can look so cuddly. I know they're not. I know they're big and mean and not friendly, but looks can be deceiving. Yes, I have another streamer friend whose theme is teddy bear, and he asked me if I would do something for him, and I kind of went overboard when I started looking for something for him. I found the streaming bear and this pretty much the same time, and I fell in love with both of them. They're having, he and his wife, they're having a baby in May. So I found one that I did for the baby. So I've kind of been, I've done, this is the third bears thing I've done actually, because I did a really pretty white bear with red roses and flowers and things around it for they have 3 boys and they're having their first girl in May. So I had to give them something for the girl. Something pretty. Poor thing's going to be raised with 3 brothers. She'll be a tomboy, I'll bet. But anyway, so, and I found another bear similar to the one I just finished that, different stance, but same headphones and hearts around it and cup. His wife is also a streamer, so I'm going to do that one for her. So I get excited doing things for people. And it's like MT asked me if I would do a spaceman for him. And I must have 5 or 6 different spacemen in my wish list now and a bunch of space pictures too, because I get excited. Oh, definitely she will be protected, without a doubt. So Luna is doing everything she can tonight to aggravate me. She just sat down in front of my monitor, waited a minute or two, and then looked over at me to see if I'd noticed. She just jumped over by Kuma, is walking next to him on my couch at my feet. Okay, she walked away. Luna, don't you harass that poor dog. He's already terrified of you. Because he knows you can hurt it. Both of my brothers were younger, but as we became adults, they both became very protective of my older sister and I. And are we watching where I'm at? Probably not. I keep forgetting to move the camera to where I'm putting beads down. So, but yeah, I have been doing a lot of bears. I've done a lot of dragons. I've done a lot of dream catchers. I love stuff like that. My son collects dragons. I've done a couple for him. One of them I ruined, threw it away, and did it again. Bead. Get up early for traveling. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, so you get some good rest, hon. Thanks for coming in tonight for a bit. I appreciate seeing you. You be safe on the road tomorrow. Let me know when you get back. Just send me a message when you get back so I don't worry about you. MT, I've been talking to MT. He did well out of surgery and he's home and he's recovering. I mean, not talking, voice talking. We've been messaging back and forth. It was so good to get a message from him today. I was so worried about him yesterday. He said his throat is very sore. I could imagine. I asked him if he thought it had fixed his problem in his neck, and he said that, which I expected him to say, is he still hurts a lot, but I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but basically that it still hurts as bad as it did, but it's a different hurt. So he's thinking it's hurt from the surgery and that the hurt from the problem is gone. I said that sounds about par when you've had something operated on to make it feel better. It's gonna hurt for a while just because surgery is invasive. I don't care what they say about less invasive. They're opening a hole in your body and they're taking instruments and they're going in and they're doing things, and that's invasive. Everybody screams. Everyone's body screams when those things happen. Oh, thank God, Kinmaru. Poor man's probably been in agonizing pain. If it did fix the problem, correct, Kimaru. As I've listened to him talk about it, see, he was in an accident that broke his neck. And there was something that he needed to get done and he put it off. And it he ended up with a bone spur that was pressing into his spine. And that's what they went in to fix. And I think I asked him one day if they were fusing, and I think he said there's like 3 that they're fusing in his neck. But I don't know that for sure. I know for a fact a surgeon will tell you this is what we think we're going to do when we go in there. What they find when they go in there can change things. It's happened to me more than once, so I know what it can be like. I know how that can go. But it was just so good to talk to him today and hear him be upbeat. He's tired, of course he's tired. He's going to sleep a lot for a few days, I'm sure. He made another emote that he posted in the Discord. Oh. So my dogs today, when the plumber were here, were here. Come on, Miss Mama Heist, you have English degree. Let's use our words. They just went nuts. So I put the screen across the kitchen door so they couldn't see the stranger. every time he spoke to me, they'd go off again. He asked me what kind they were. I told him Lab Pitties. He's like, he loves both breeds. I said, yeah, well, so do I. So, but I don't have these guys real socialized with strangers, and so I don't know how they react, and I'd rather be safe than sorry. So I just keep them away from people when the need arises. I mean, we've taken them on walks and we've met people, and I've never had a I've had can't say bad reaction. Somebody asked if they could pet Tank one day, and we said you can try. As they started to reach their hand out, he sniffed and barked. So they pulled their hand back. I never know when he's going to do that. I never know when he's going to react to somebody like that. Ms. Feisty says he's a vibes dog. If he doesn't vibe with you, he is not going to want anything to do with you. I mean, I've never had them act aggressive. Barking is a warning. It's saying, please don't touch me. He was respected and he wasn't touched and he was fine. I have taken him into pet stores that allow pets to be brought in, and I've had signs on him. He's a high anxiety dog. I'm trying really hard not to be afraid. Please ask before you pet me. And with that sign on him, people left him alone, and he started to calm down. When he didn't have people coming at him, he was calmer. He said if he didn't have the surgery tomorrow, he was ready to go to the ER. Today it was so bad. I am not surprised to hear that. Yeah. Come on, Luna. Yes, ma'am. You're the queen. Get the chance. Okay, Luna, I need my arm space. Thank you, dear. And now Luna is currently watching what I'm doing. Most of the dogs in your town are very social and friendly. Even the breeds that are known to be bred for aggression are pretty nice. You got to pet a Rottie once while waiting for a haircut at your barber. Nice. Honestly, there's a saying that I've heard, and it it is so true. It's not the breed, it's the deed. Any breed can be aggressive when approached wrong, when treated, when pushed. And some of these breeds have been pushed into being aggressive. It's not their natural state. I have, when I was a small child, I had some problems with a large dog. What I've been told is that I was knocked down every time I tried to stand up because tiny trailer and it was a great big dog and its tail would knock me down. Correct, Kinmaru. You'll be back. Oh, hi, Athena. Thank you. I love you. Be safe out there. You're right. Hi, Athena. People, nature can trump nurture. Like people, the same can be true about animals. Very true. They can be taught to be aggressive. They can be taught to not. It's not a natural instinct in dogs to be aggressive. Wolves are not aggressive. They look for food. I mean, if feeding yourself is aggressive, then humans are aggressive. And like Kimaru says, how an animal is treated when they are raised makes a huge difference. It can ruin a dog, or it can make the dog better. It depends on what kind of feedback they get from their owners and how things are done. So my dogs have been raised with love, so they're not automatically going to be aggressive with people. They are predatory animals, and they are equipped to defend themselves, and they will do that. And sometimes that prey drive takes control. I have a prime example of that in my female Katai. She has a stronger prey drive than I can control, so I keep her out of situations that could pose a problem. My dogs are Labrador pitties. Their mama was a red-nosed pit bull. Their daddy was a chocolate lab and a blue-nosed pit bull, 50-50. So these guys are like 75% pitties. No, actually, that's a misconception about pit bulls. They're called pit bulls because it is a breed is that can be made to be very aggressive. That can that It's a terrier breed. Think about other terriers. They're they've all got that. There's a there's there's a way that breeds are described. It's something I read 5 or 6 years ago. And in terriers, um, Australian cattle dog Doberman. See, Dobermans were originally raised as security dogs, guard dogs. They were taught to be aggressive with people who were strangers. So they had a bad name for years and years and years. It's not the dog that's a problem, it's the way they're raised can make them a problem. They're called pit bulls are called they're North American Staffordshire Terriers is what they are. They're called pit bulls because people started using them in an aggressive manner in pits. They've got bulldog in them. They're bullies. That's another expression for any breed that has the bulldog in it, and pit bull has it. They're bullies. That doesn't make them bad dogs. My girl, there was one day I had a worker come in right after we'd moved here. We'd gotten a new washer and dryer, and I was having issues, and a worker came out to check it out. And there it is. I had my dogs in a front room that has a door that closes. I put a gate in front of the door and I had the door open. They were all allowed to roam their room, but I didn't want them out in the rest of the house 'cause the guy was coming. She came to the gate and she just barked and barked and barked and barked and barked. And I'm like, I was worried about her. He's like, don't worry about it. I love dogs. As we were leaving, as he was leaving, she came back and barked, and he reached in to pet her. It scared me to death. But he grabbed a hold of her and he started loving on her, and she just looked in his eyes and barked. She was talking to him. She was telling him things. She is my talker. She uses buttons. She didn't have her buttons out yet. So even if they sound aggressive, that doesn't mean they are. Because when she barks, she sounds mean. Her brother sounds even meaner. But it's less a breed thing. It's more training and raising. And we've taken our dogs for formal training where they learn all the commands: sit, stand, stay, heel. And we reinforce it all the time. Every time we take them out of the house for a walk, we do it in the house when we're moving around the house with them. It's just a constant thing. And if you constantly work with them, you have dogs that pay attention to you because they want to know what you want and they want to give you what you want. See, I always thought pit bulls were aggressive too. And when I first met my best friend's girl, who is the mama to my dogs, I was nervous. She is the most loving, loyal, funny. Oh my God, she's funny sometimes. And my Katai has a lot of her mama's traits, and it's fun to see. Growing up, you had a neighbor who had a German Shepherd, and he was a very friendly dog, but due to your asthma, you couldn't be around him too much in indoor settings. Right, that's not good when you have asthma. I'm not allergic to the fur of animals, so it doesn't impact my asthma. So the most you could do to be around him was to be outside with him, but there were still dangers of asthma attacks. Well, yeah, I mean, some people's asthma reacts to animal dander. Mine does not. So I can understand. That's my son is allergic to cat hair. So we keep the cats out of his room. It's the dander. You're right. It's the dander that gets to you. Um, before my body started to betray me and quit working for me like I needed to, I had a house so clean, even with my animals. I had a friend who was allergic to them that could come and have dinner at my house and not have problems because I kept it clean enough. I kept the furniture vacuumed and the floors and the blinds, and I kept my house clean. It's hard that I can't do all that anymore. Now that you're older, even though it's still there, your asthma isn't as easily set off. That's good. My asthma is environmental. Um, it's allergens in the air, it's humidity factor, it's pollutants. Um, so when I first was diagnosed with it, I was living in Houston. Horrible air down there. It's absolutely horrible air. So I moved away from Houston into a dry climate, and I didn't have to treat myself for asthma anymore. I was able to quit using my inhalers. Come on now. You still can't get that image out of your mind of that toddler who was attacked by her neighbor's pit bulls after the doctors finished treating her injuries while watching an episode of Maury about hero pets. It happens. That's why I'm very careful with my dogs. My dogs are in my control when there are other people around, and if I can't control them, they're in a crate. My dogs have been crate trained since the day they were born. Which is where they were today. They were in their crates. And so my girl just kept yelling, saying whatever she needed to say to the worker. And my boy. Yeah. When they brought her on stage, you couldn't even tell she was so badly hurt. And there's minimal scarring. She had good doctors. Lucky little girl. Maulings happen. So, how was it Hero dogs if she was attacked by dogs? Was it her own animals that saved her from that attack? They redirected the attacking energy onto them? And there's all kinds of stories about people who've been hurt by dogs that attack. Sometimes it's unprovoked. Sometimes it is provoked. Either way is unacceptable. So I have nose leads, I have harnesses, I have there's a word for it, a specific kind of collar. Starts with an M. It doesn't have a fastener on it. You just slide it over their heads, make it fit their neck, and then there's a piece on it that is a loop between two rings, and it has an O-ring, D-ring on it. That's where you hook a leash if you want to, but I grab hold of that and I pull it. It chokes them, and I get their attention if they're not wanting to listen to me. God, what's the name of that collar? I knew that name of that collar so well. I think he even got a medal. She could have been killed. Her golden retriever. Okay. Which was around the corner. Good for him. Leashes are called leads. Yeah, we call ours leads too. I have leather 6-foot leads, and I also have 20-foot wander leads. So I can take them to places and give them room to move, but still have control. But you know, any dog, poodles can be considered aggressive dogs, especially the standard poodles, the large ones. Very intelligent, but they've also been tagged as aggressive. I mean, come on, it's a poodle for God's sake. But any animal. I had a lab hound mix before I had these guys. One of the most laid-back dogs I've ever owned in my life. But boy, he could turn in an instant if he thought I was in danger, or if he thought somebody was going to hurt me. It didn't take the blink of an eye for his attitude to go from laid back to you better back off and leave my person alone. Well, that dog deserves a medal. Was the dog hurt very bad? Your stepmom's Sheltie often barked, but she had a thing on her collar that spritzed citronella. When the dog barked in the hopes of training her out of that, it kind of worked. Yeah, they don't like citronella. It's actually a poison. I love Shelties. They can be yappers. I had one that was a yapper. He could get very annoying, but he ended up with some kind of a disease, and a skin disease that was eating him from the inside out, and I had to have him put down. He only got a few in. Okay. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant of smells. You have a sensitive stomach, don't you, Crimson? Ginger's a pretty strong spice. I don't know what else to call it. It's a root, but it's used as a spice. We usually keep it on hand. We do quite a bit of that kind of cooking. Okay. It's more of a sensitive nose. Dog-like, yeah. I can't say I've had a sensitive nose, but I have one that smells quick. I can smell things that other people are like, how'd you smell that? Yes, I can hear well. These are changing as I get older, but somebody once said you have a mom nose and mom ears. Okay. Because I could always tell when the kids were up to something, and I always knew when a diaper needed to be changed. It's new. Off to bed you go, Nephilim. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I'll bet you've loved the conversations, huh? Come back and see us again. I didn't see you on. You weren't streaming today? Thank God I'm a country boy. He was such a country boy. He really was. Certain sounds and sound frequencies can actually cause you physical pain, such as when pouring rain is pounding on the metal roof of your Walmart. Yeah, that's rough, isn't it? I have found there's frequencies I'm losing as I start to get older, and that frustrates me. All right, yeah, you can hear the squeal before they can. Yeah, that's something I pick up pretty quick. I was a school bus driver though, so I kind of tuned my ears to listen for those kinds of sounds. Mechanical. What the heck? Luna? Are you serious, you little witch? She just about tipped my whole stinking tray. Oh, give me a minute. I gotta pick some of these up. I'm mad at you now. You're not being very nice tonight. It's half of my beads in that tray, Luna. I look down on the floor and I see just tons of. She's mad. I did not sit with her a lot today. I was up and maybe didn't do anything. So she's showing her displeasure. She's about to get mine. Yep, these are all from this trip. Here's my language. I like irritating. A couple of things together. Sent me on. It's amazing. You know, I have a couple other colors in here too. Alright. These are going to go into something until I can clean. You're losing cloth, Luna. Luna, you need to settle. Reminds you when you're a supervisor in the Air Force, your airmen thought you had eyes in the back of your head because they always knew when they were up to something. Oh, it's an instinct, isn't it, Kimaru? It's an instinct, and you always turn around and catch it. I did it in schools, and kids were like, "You can't get anything past you." Well, yeah, you're right. I've had too many people try over the years, so I know what to watch for. I got that spidey sense of tingling. No, no, Luna. Radar, yes, from MASH, yeah. Made you understand what it was like for your mom when she. I grew up with MASH, yes. Not, yeah, not in a long time, but it's on streaming TV. I've seen it a few places. Messing with the thermostat? That's hilarious. He instinctively knew when a helicopter was coming before everyone else did. Yep. Ads. Sorry, folks. And I just got caught up. Luna, I'm just really mad at you right now. Go away. Just spilled half of my tray of beads all over the floor. History Channel puts it on sometimes. I know what she wants. And she knows how I will give it. She's mad at me because she hasn't had as much today as she will get some days. And so she is messing with my stuff. Doesn't matter where I put it, she's walking on it. Ma'am, you need to settle yourself down. Cool those jets, girl. Luna's my 15-year-old baby. Yeah, she was walking past and heading towards my tray that I moved onto the other side of me. So I'm moving it again. But yeah, I know she likes to lay on my lap. She doesn't like to lay next to me, but she won't lay on my lap because she's open to the whole room and under this table. I have a drafting table that I have my art on that comes up over my lap. Here. This is what she's been missing all day. She wants you to go sit on the couch so she can flop and sleep between hubby and you. Yeah. That's kind of what Luna's telling me. She wants me to put everything away so she can lay on my lap and go to sleep. She's an old lady. And she's not got the greatest of health. I don't usually get irritated with her, but she's really pushed my buttons tonight. Her favorite thing to do is when I'm up walking around, watch this, she'll pet herself on my finger. Watch her. She licks it, and then she pets. No, no, she's 15-year-old baby. Um, all of about 4 pounds. She might be 5 or 6 now. She hears me talking about her. She's not going to do it tonight. Usually I just put my finger like that, and she just starts rubbing her face against it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Naruto is big in this house. I have a Naruto t-shirt that I wear. She was mistreated in the birth family's house, and she's about 8 or 9 weeks old. My daughter came to me in tears that she needed to save this kitten, and I said, bring her home. And here she is today, 15 years later. So I think I was saying this to her the other day. Um, I think the treatment she got might have damaged some of her internal organs, and so they don't always all work proper, but it's never consistent enough for any kind of a diagnosis that she's got this wrong or that wrong. But she goes through spells where she has trouble with food. Um, she's in one right now. She's losing the weight she had just put on. She had actually put on 2 to 3 pounds, closer to 6 pounds maybe. But I'm starting to feel her hip bones again, and the older she gets, the more trouble she has with food and weight. There. Are you okay now, ma'am? You know you're still in my way when you don't lay down over here. I told my daughter when she brought her home that she's her cat because I had just lost a cat and I just really didn't want another one. Well, this cute little thing had another thing in mind. She adopted me, and she probably was the runt. It wouldn't surprise me. Thank you, Kimaru. The kittens you typically see up for adoption are about 20 weeks old when they show up at the local pet store. That's better. Um, they should have 10 to 12 weeks with their mamas. Yes, it's a Luna string. But look, I gave her that much attention and she's kind of given up. She says, okay, I'm sorry, Mom. So Garda is my daughter's favorite. Naruto is my favorite. Yes, Miss Luna takes over the stream when she's out. She makes sure everybody knows she's here. She talks, moves around. First time I heard her called a void, I didn't know how to react. I'd never heard that before. But it makes sense, kind of. I mean, black, void. And she is completely black. I just actually, the other day, I found there's a spot on her back, probably no bigger around than a pencil lead, that's all white hair. But it's all underneath her black hair. So it doesn't show. You see a lot of yourself in both Gaara and Naruto because you grew up as an outcast, didn't have many legitimate friends. I'm sorry, Crimson. That's hard. We have a cat who's like that. Found her in the woods when she was a super tiny kitten and she was skin and bones. Aww. Tests don't really come up with anything, but she frequently seems like she's somewhat meat intolerant. She likes to eat vegetables. That's unusual. It seems to actually tolerate those better than some meats sometimes. Wow. She'd be practically invisible at night. Yeah, she is, and she knows it. She'll go into a dark room and hide from you. She'll go into a dark spot in a room and hide from you and just sit and watch. Because she can keep her eyes closed enough that you can't even see the color of her eyes. She's got yellow eyes. But she's my baby. She knows it. Is that one I put down? That is one, and it's a broken one. It goes in the bottle. She is. She loves to flop on the floor in front of me when I'm walking because from the time she was a kitten, I would just pick my foot up and put it on top of her and just rub it back and forth. And so now I have to be careful. I have to watch where she's at when I'm on my feet because she'll come flop in front of me and I'll trip on her. There she goes. Now she finally laid down. See, I was busy for so long today, she went up into her room and fell asleep and then didn't know when I had sat down. And when she came downstairs, I was getting back up. Poor thing. She just couldn't win for losing today. But Luna, there's times she'll just eat the liquids off of her food. She won't eat the food itself, which is why I make sure that her pill is really ground up and mixed in the liquid. But she'll just start puking it all back up for a few weeks. And then she's okay again. That's that. That's that. Okay. No, it doesn't. We took her to the vet. She does have high blood pressure, so she is on medicine for that. We took her to the vet about a year ago for the other issue because it seemed to have been getting worse. And they needed a fecal sample. They didn't want to take one from her. They wanted me to gather one. I could not. Her litter boxes are upstairs. And I could not follow her up and down the stairs waiting for her to defecate so that I could collect a sample. And I just told him it's not going to happen. You're either going to have to take it from her or you're not going to get it because I can't do what you're asking me to do. I have not had her back in because she's been doing okay. She even, like I said, put on weight. But it feels today like she's losing ground again. And my daughter's been trained as a vet assistant, so she's familiar with issues that animals can have, dogs and cats, and when they need care. And she's flummoxed. She doesn't know what's going on with Miss Luna either. And I do believe we've had blood tests taken that don't show any issues there. So it's honestly, I think she's got some kind of an inflammation that goes off in her tummy and then or her digestive system somewhere. And it's inflamed for a few days and or weeks and then it calms down and she's good again. It's sporadic, it's not consistent. That's another reason it's hard to get her diagnosed. Okay. You know what time it is, folks. Susie Q. My smoking offends her. 1:15 a.m., 10:15 a.m. Adventure time. Well, she just got mad at me again. I'm smoking next to her. She'll be back. She waits for the smoke to clear. Oh. I moved over to see what was happening in Discord and realized I had never restarted it after I restarted my computer. My computer decided to quit working this afternoon. Chrissy! Oh, she's making progress on her massive painting that she's doing to give to her mother-in-law. Picture of her husband and her mother-in-law on their wedding day. You're actually starting to see part of her husband's face. An eye, a nose, a brow, part of a forehead. Thank you, Saribot. Good bot. Well, come here. Luna, you need to lay down. So how y'all doing out there? shoot, I forgot to go give my dogs their meds. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. is a lot of confetti in this painting. Spots and dots. You barely hear them in the background. Kuma. Kuma. Okay. Good boy. Okay, next color. Excuse me. We're having a quiet night, chat. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Appreciate you sticking around. I am achy. Ooh, good back. Hello, Samurai. How are you doing? Did you stream today? I'm doing pretty good. Had kind of an up and down day, but I'm doing pretty good. It feels good just to sit here and have conversation and listen to the music, put some beats down. Did a deep clean in my bathroom today so people can start getting well. Did you stream today, Willow, Samurai? You don't think so? You might have. Been a long day. I don't remember seeing you on today. Ghost! How are you, Ghost? I'm doing pretty good. Had a leak fixed under the sink today. It cost me more than I think it should have, but it's a leak that's fixed, and so I'm not growing mold. I worry about mold all the time. I have dealt with toxic mold before, and it's not easy to deal with. But I got my bathroom cleaned really good today. Maybe that'll help everybody get well. My cat's mad at me because I was busy most of the day and not sitting down for her to sleep on my lap. So this little guy's starting to take shape. Oh, she does. She does. And I did. I sat here. I finally just I put my beads down and she's been she's been real funky tonight about it. And so I put my beads down. I sat here, I pet her. I put the camera so people could see her. I just scratched her head and her ears and her neck, and she's just loving every minute of it. She finally started to, I could feel her starting to calm under my fingers, and so then I stopped and she sat down and then she finally laid down. So she got some. She's still irritated. She wants me to put everything away and lay down so that she has my lap. She'll be okay until I am ready to go there. I think I'm gonna do R next. R 15. Oh, and speak of the devil, here she comes. She spilled half a tray of one of my beads. She just walked right on top of it and knocked it over. It's like, come on, Luna. Come here. Come on, over here. I know. Come here. Over here. Come here. See, this is her spot with her mom, right here. No, that's good. Lay down. So, that's my Luna cat. We should smoke, Ghost. Are you just getting off work? You've probably been off work for a couple hours, right? How's your mom doing? Want to get high? What you got? Weed forever. Yes, sir. Until your internet kicked you? A bummer. I'm glad your mom's doing good. That was a good hit. So you're back playing Grounded again. That's nice. Had to fight black ants today and another boss. Ooh. How'd you do? Did you beat him, or did your internet kick you first? Beat the boss. Had to fight him twice. He killed you the first round. Oh, you gotta die at least once. So this is song is kind of typical of how music transmuted. That's the word I want. I don't think that's the word I want. How music went from big band era into merged into rock and roll. I mean, it retained pieces of that big band sound, but it changed it. It yeah, it started making things different. I don't have the words tonight. Here's another one. Buddy Holly. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is Buddy Holly. Let's see. Change. Nope. Richie Valens. They were both popular in the same era, same time. Night beads. My hands have been so achy the last couple of days. I don't know why. The weather's been improving. Maybe it's just the weather changing. Oh, well. such a lively bunch tonight. Boy, we're just a hopping, huh? ads. Blah. If they provided more revenue, I might feel different. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We're just filling in beads. It's a kind of a confetti-heavy project. It's got a lot of single placements, some doubles and triples, but I mean, there's not a lot of large blocks of color like some other projects that I've done. So when it has more confetti like this, tends to take a little longer, a little more time. I just filled in some blue along here. Sorry. I keep forgetting to move the camera when I've moved down here. Or when I've moved back up there again. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, throwing my pen around, I guess. What you want, Luna? Well, you've got your spot over here. I'm back down over here, putting in some blue beads, or some of these beads, this color. It is a blue. It's a darker blue, but it's still a blue. It's nice. Not many of them, so that's not too bad. Oh, excuse me. Come on over. Over here, come on. Over here, come on. Miss Luna. Well, quiet, quiet night. But the music's good. And there's another ad. Oh my God. Jills, good morning. Luna is mad at me, but she's settling in finally. Miss Witch is not up yet for school. Hopefully not too much yapping with Daddy being here. Yeah, with luck. She gave you grief yesterday, didn't she? Do you guys have any plans for the day? Samurai, thank you. Oh, you hit me a sub goal. Very cool. Much love. Can't do it. Hands are stiff. Didn't know you were still out there, Samurai, or are you waking up again? You forgot you had it? Well, thank you. I'm much appreciated. She was on fire yesterday. Hopefully, 14 days, son gets his keys. No plans. You will probably be gaming, getting better at going out on your own in the car. Good for you, Jills. You don't need somebody with you. You know what you need to know. Trust yourself. Dad just got home from the bar with his son. Okay. Thankfully, his son doesn't live here anymore. Okay. So, son just dropped dad off? Do you come in to visit? Is it not that kind of a relationship? It's none of my business, but I'm curious. His uncle dropped dad off. Ah, okay. Oh, yes. Keep slipping. But that's a good thing, because then I pop my back when I sit back up. Hmm. So, Jill's, a couple of times tonight I've had to put my beads down and stop to pet Luna. I had a day where I wasn't sitting a lot, so she wasn't on my lap sleeping, and then she fell asleep in her room upstairs and didn't know that I was sitting. And she came down just as I was standing back up. She got a little miffed. And so then when I first sat down with Diamond Art tonight, she just wasn't having it. She spilled a half tray of my beads on the floor at one point. That's when I finally said, okay, I stop. You get me for a few minutes. But it made her happy. She's finally curled up in a little ball right next to me. Your dog has been out and done his business. Awesome. She does. She does. She's an old lady. She needs her love time. When I raid out, she sits here and just gives me grief until I put everything up and I lay down and she can lay on my lap and go to sleep. Some nights I get an apple or something to snack on after I'm done. She hates that. It's like, you're supposed to be sleeping. It's the whole time I've had this cat, clear up until the last 5 years. I worked days. I got up early in the morning, came home, and I went to bed at night. She's not used to the change. Yeah. It's been a few minutes. It's a good idea. Thank you, Jill. She does. She just gets insistent. Then once I started petting her, she started licking me like she's a dog. She's a silly kitty. They do. They do. I own you. You are mine. You must do as I say. And this cat definitely claimed me. She was supposed to be my daughter's cat, but she got into the house and said, I want you instead. Okay. My daughter's like, I'm sorry, Mom. It's okay. It's okay, you know? Animals choose their person. They know who they want. But they don't like us getting in the middle of their choices. Excuse me again. Well, this teddy bear really is starting to take shape, isn't he? Person don't choose the cat. Oh, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, like I said, when my daughter wanted to bring her home, I was fine with that, but I told her she's going to be yours because I'm not ready for another cat. Miss Luna had other things in mind. Ready or not, you're mine, she said. Actually, no. Hold on, I'll show you. It's a teddy bear family taking a picture. I have one in my you are funny. I don't think you're not. um I just don't always get those. My daughter sometimes looks at me and says, Mom, that was a joke. Oh, okay. It's got a lot of confetti in it, doesn't it? So yeah, it's taking some time, but it's okay. It'll take me at least a week to get this one done, is what I have been guessing. Baby rosy, nothing to show with this brand new tattoo. Oh, Nay. No way, Noah. Shay. Oh my God. Thank you for the raids. Oh my God, you do that to people? Oh my goodness. How are you guys? How was your game? You still playing the beat 'em? Thank you for the raid. I love it. I love it. Much love. So these guys were playing a food game earlier. Gonna lurk. That's good. That's good. Needs to get to bed. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, come on, mouse. Night night, Nova. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the raids. You guys are awesome. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. See, throw me off in a good way. Good night, Shani. Do you have to work tomorrow? I'll bet Noah does. Thank you so much. There we go. Get everybody tucked into bed. Thanks for coming in and sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. I'm currently working on a diamond art painting. Diamond art is tiny, tiny little beads, thousands of them, that go the paint by number with beads. It's got a key, shows me what all these numbers and letters in here represent. And this one that I'm doing tonight is going to be a family of teddy bears when it's all done. You can see where I've got beads. I don't have them in the red spots yet, so those will pop out a little better. This bear is about to show his face here. DP Anonymous, yes ma'am, DPA, welcome in. Because even my viewers are like me. We're all addicted to diamond art, but it's a good addiction to have. I mean, if you're going to be addicted to something, at least it creates beauty, right? Good morning. Well, thank you for the tab. I appreciate it. I haven't seen you in a while, Frag. Nice of you to hop in with everybody. You guys woke me up, that's for sure. It's been really quiet in here tonight. I've been sitting here just listening to the music, putting beads down. I'm having a blast. I love what I do here. And I love having people come and enjoy it with me. You've been playing COD? Oh, I'm sorry, Samurai. And I say that with sympathy because that can be a rough game. Wonderful so far, and it's more than I hope for. Care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lesser things. Just so to keep watching you that I intend to hold you for the longest time. I like this song. I like a lot of Billy Joel's songs. Very great musician. Personal opinion. It's kind of obvious. I've got a lot of his songs in the list that play out. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing? Getting ready for work? How are you feeling? Tired. Getting up in the middle of the night to go to work can be tiring. Just woke up. Well, I'm always tired when I wake up. Takes me a while. Oh, there's the Y that I missed. It's one of the first colors I put down tonight. You don't have to be at work till 4. That's not too bad. You've got a few hours. Oh, a couple. It's 2 there. You bought a headset and it doesn't work. Send it back and ask for a replacement. And if that doesn't back, send it back and ask for your money. You, you work in 3 hours. You're up very early. But you're one of those that doesn't sleep good, huh? It's like Mountain Girl. A few other people I have in here. That's okay. You know, hey, there's plenty of room. We like people here. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, Raiders, you got hit with ads as soon as you came in. They only come in once an hour. That's right, I found that lie. And I was going to get one from the bottle to replace it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I don't want to add more putty. Come on. I'm going to add more putty. You or I am going to smoke a hit while you do a dab. How's that sound? First, I have to get some more putty in my tip. It's not wanting to pick anything up again. Luna is sitting on the floor over here next to me. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I think I was moving around too much for her. Okay, I said her name and she came back. Come here, honey. Get over here. Yeah. Meow. All right. Lay down. I missed a bunch of E's. I'll do those when I'm finished with the F's. Two out of three ain't bad. Oh, oh, oh. No, ma'am. Come lay down. No, it is not that time yet. I need you. There ain't no way I'm never gonna love you. Don't be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Want you, I need you. There ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Don't be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But I can't really snow way. USA, anybody be surfing like California, somewhere the baggies, washed shoes, bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. You gonna take a shower now? Okay, sounds good. What song is this? The Beach Boys, Surfing USA. Surfing USA. What did we just play? I already forgot. Give me a minute. Honestly, Samurai, I can't bring it to mind right now. My brain already moved on. But this one is Beach Boys, Surfing USA. Oh, yeah, baby. But it's got surfing, Surfing USA. Does anybody remember the song that just finished playing? I know the song. I was singing it, but I can't remember the name of it. Surfing USA. I have it doing a shuffle in my, I am on Spotify. It's doing a shuffle in my list. Surfing USA. Got surfing. Okay, it's on the queue. Another Beach Boys. Maybe it was the Beach Boys? Was that a Beach Boys song? No, that wasn't the Beach Boys we were listening to. So, I like Beach Boys. I grew up with Beach Boys. They're good. They're a good band. They're still out there making music too. One of their members is passed. In fact, he's the one that actually founded the group. These guys are related. They used to be anyway, brothers and cousins. And I always forget those icons. Well, I'm in the queue. Once it's played, it disappears. It's a list. This top one is what's playing, and the ones below, once it's played, it's gone. If I click on that, it just shows me what's playing now. Doesn't show me what's coming. It shows me what's next. Ooh, Beatles are coming up. Another group I grew up listening to that I love. Okay, what it has up here, add to playlist. find one new, and then it has a few my lists listed. Has remove. It has removed my liked songs. It has add to queue, go to song radio, go to artist, go to album, view credits, share. I can copy the link, I can embed the track, open in the desktop app. I use it in the browser because it uses less computer that way. I don't see. And you'll have to forgive me when it comes to this tech stuff, I get lost. Getting tired of COD players? Yeah, some of them are pretty shitty. It's to the right. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm sorry. I am not seeing. I have the three dots. I don't see it there. Copy song link, add to playlist. I can change the view of the queue, and I still don't see. Each song has options. No, I'm not on the app. I'm listening to it in the browser. It uses too much. I don't have a good enough computer to listen to it on the app and run OBS at the same time. Uh-uh. Screaming this morning? Daddy is winding her up. Well, let Daddy deal with her then. Daddy, you wound her up. You can take care of her. Oh my goodness. Daddies do that though. At least from what I've been told. And from what I've seen in some of my siblings' relationships. But that's why I say what I say. You see, if I open Spotify in my desktop app, I start lagging really bad in OBS. I have to close down all my tabs in. Oh, speaking of tabs, shoot, probably got me up in there. I have to start closing all the tabs I have open. And I know there's things that the desktop app has that that the browser app that the browser doesn't, but I My laptop's old and it just can't do it all. Someday I might be able to replace it. It's not a priority at this point. Okay. Now I'm going to get the E back out and fill in what I missed. And I just got the hiccups. I hate this. Yes. And if he wants to do that with her, then he can deal with her. Probably not a good idea to get her so worked up before she goes to school, is it? I mean, I wouldn't think it is, but hmm. There we go. Yes. She likes school, so I would, or it seems like she does. The way you talk, she seems to like it. I might have to eat some peanut butter to get rid of my hiccups. They're about to get really annoying. Okay, back down at the bottom. I know what song it was. I remember now. Samurai. It was The Longest Time by Billy Joel. Just takes me a minute sometimes. And it is one of my favorite songs. Yes. He also does River of Dreams that I like I like a lot of Billy Joel, but those are some of my favorites of his. Um, there's another one, but I don't remember its name. But that was a song that played before the Beach Boys. But it only took me 4 songs to remember it. That's not bad. They are children. You're right. They will. They the anonymity lets them act in ways that they would not in real life, which is sad, but it happens. Are they? I don't play the games. I just watch people who play them, and I do see where a lot of them get toxic. Well, I'm with you, Samurai. I don't understand why people think that's an okay thing to be doing. But I mean, I hear a lot of it from people in all kinds of games. I mean, there are groups that aren't. I do listen to some streamers who play that game and don't. They communicate. They don't berate each other. They don't degrade each other. Come on, there it is. And some people are still immature enough to think that that's okay. Oh, wait a minute. You got modded, Crimson. Hold on, let me see what it didn't like. Oh, okay. The intended audience is adults, and yet the real audience is foul-mouthed, squeaky-voiced. Yeah, a lot of them are still a lot of them are children. And while stuff like MLP is intended for little kids, the bulk of its actual audience is grown-ass adults. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, it's kind of backwards. Yeah. And it's parents allow it. And if a parent allows it, what are we to do about it? Aren't aren't can't you go to different servers, find different crowds? You're in Space Mountain, right? Go into Space Mountain Games and ask in there for people to join you in COD, because some of those guys, they're not going to play like that, like kids. Okay, so what is 10 cent? Is that like a discount? Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't, to be honest with you. 10-cent where all old games go to die. Oops, wait a minute. I missed that. Let me scroll back. Catch up. 10-cent is a Chinese game company that has stock in a large amount of the industry, and it has ties to the CCP in Beijing. Okay. But Yasuke is not a samurai, and he's a retainer, and there's a whole bunch of other controversies that would require a whole 200-page essay to explain. Wow. Ubisoft tried to pass off one piece of merch as Yasuke's sport. Interesting. We need to do something. Oh, oh, Crimson, yes. It's a late night, Crimson. Go get some rest. And she's away. Now you can breathe for a little while. Okay, I shall be right back. I'm going to send Kuma up to his mom. Upstairs, Kuma. Come here. What kind of a TV stand are you looking for? Aha, I see. Um, have you looked for specifically stands for 50-inch TVs? You're on Facebook looking. I see. Okay. Probably not finding it because most people are just buying that kind of thing and they're not ready to give it up yet. Okay. How many patches do you have done, Jills? All right, Mountain Girl. You have a good night. Be safe out there. Oops. I tell you, these fingers just don't want to work some days. And I didn't look over at the screen. Shame on me. Okay, this will be my last color because it's almost 2 o'clock. I Probably shouldn't even be doing this one, but I'm not ready to end yet, so. Welcome back, Mats, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. They'd be easier to swallow if they were more productive, I think. Weird, Luna. Are you there, Jills? Come on. Two in your DP? Okay. How many do you have done? You're on your fourth? They're very nice. What is the name of the school? No, ma'am. Okay. I like that part of their colors are red because red's my favorite color. The Gambler, Kenny Rogers. P1, P6, turquoise, and P7 is red. P for primary. Cool. When do you think we'll know if she's going to get into the school that you hope she gets into? '30th of April. That's a long wait. I see a teddy bear. Okay. Anything I've missed can be gotten tomorrow. Let's look at it. I like to compare the difference. The basket that he's in. Okay. That's what this is. Handle and the basket weave down there. This is a quilt. I've known that's a quilt. That's a complicated quilt. Let me see what's going on in the streaming world. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid that spooky Neko girl. We've raided her once or twice. She's playing Sunhaven, a nice quiet game. So, thank you all. Much appreciated. I am really grateful for the raids I got tonight. The people that stayed through those raids, you're awesome. I really appreciate that. I come here because it makes me feel good and you guys make me feel better. It's awesome. It works so well. Oh, thank you for telling me, Miss Feisty. Did not know that. Okay, well, let's go give her a raid and wish her a happy birthday month. So, thank you, everybody. Much love. Don't forget your own streamer care if you're just going to go to bed after this. Please hydrate and stretch. But make sure you wish Miss Spooky Neko Girl a happy birthday before you go. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for staying. Thank you for being you. I love you.